Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. Welcome to the show. Sorry for the delay. Another issue with cables. The charging cables for the phone again didn't work properly. Total randomness. Did get it to work right now. This is Aer Lingus flight 603, Airbus A320, going to Dublin in a few moments. The airplane is 15 years old, first flight January 2009. Very good morning to everybody who has joined already. Hope everybody is doing well. First airplane underway. Big picture overview. This is what it currently looks like. The wind is blowing from the north. This is looking to the north, looking to the east, looking to the south, and looking to the west. The airplane that we saw land up close earlier in the week. Here, outbound for a patrol along the coast. The Coast Guard -8 100. 37 years old, if I'm not mistaken. Let's click on its label. Yeah. First flight September 1986 for this one. Still with a Canadian registration. It's an interesting day in terms of runway use. At the moment, we are seeing that the Cargolux, or at least until just now, together with Polderbaan, being used for departures, meaning runway 24 and runway 18 left. Now, when two runways for arrivals are being used, it is going to be 36 right and also the Cargolux, but then as runway 06. So the Cargolux will serve a dual purpose today. We've got the next airplane coming this way, KLM flight 787, which is an Airbus A330-200, going to Sint Maarten. Haven't seen the firefighters yet. I'm expecting them pretty soon. Now, Captain Jerry on a roll, just now gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, already before the stream had begun. Incredible. Thank you so much, Jerome. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, those new members. If you are one of the new members who got a membership gifted by Jerry, don't forget to say thank you to Jerry. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Be sure to use the custom emojis that are now at your disposal whenever you see fit. Now, and if that wasn't enough, just now in the beginning of the stream, Jerry also gifted another 10 memberships just now. Holy fucking cow. Thank you so much for that, Jerry. Well, don't forget to say thank you to Jerry if you are one of the recipients. 15 new members already at the beginning of the stream, courtesy of Jerry. Thank you so much, Jerry. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Now also, scrolling. I think Captain Jerry, the first of the subscriber of the members, and I think that number 2 is Officer Rudolph. 15 months of membership. And Jerry writes, happy to have 15 months here. I'm happy to have you here. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat. Your sense of humor always livens up the chat. So even if you decided not to stay a member, I hope you will still be a frequent visitor for many more 15-month periods to come, Jerry. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream. Thank you so much for your continued support. I hope you still like it in the lounge. If something isn't to your liking, do hit me up. Let me see what I can do to change it for the better. Right. A330-200 KLM Flight 787 on its way to Sint Maarten. It's the FWAF. PH AOF. 17 years old. First flight November 2006. FWAF. Kermit and his quacking compadres are also here. A very good morning to all who has joined already. Good morning Adri, engineer on board, Austrian Wolf, Dirk, JD, Bart, Epic R, Arnold, Lance, good morning. Blackburst, good morning. Marky, Lucas, Marius, Ansus. Good morning to Maria, to Jane. Jendrosek, are you coming over or are you going to stay in the chat today? Erin, Zulurk, goedemorgen. Alan, Huggy Bear. Martin R, goedemorgen, good morning. Finnair A350 fan, good morning. Erik, good morning. Abhishek, good morning. No. Think. Yeah, chat is not updating, I think. Was a bit fiddly. Let's try that again. No. Trying to get the chat functional again. Once again stuck. Right, chat on my phone is synchronized again with the laptop. Should be good again. Ah, yes, of course. Chandrusek, the longboard race. Ah, that was yesterday. How did you do? Got an EasyJet A319 on its way, or at least it will be going to London Luton. Now lining up. Let's see, EasyJet flight 22514, going to London Luton, A319, the Gaski, 13 years old, first flight January 2011. Danny, Jan-Willem, goedemorgen. Skibidi, good morning. Skibidi-doo. It sounds like something Scatman would say back in the 90s, remember? Hey Mrs. Professor, good morning. The Yorkshire Traveller, good morning. Me well indeed, you well too? Let's see, this is KLM flight 1303 going to Gdansk, Embraer 190. Not very heavy. Good morning, Silsek, tuning in from Germany. Herzlich willkommen. Bookie Meow says lots of crows. Russell, and I think I spotted Seth Krijkema. Wow, that is old school. Is he still alive? Didn't crow that. Well, it's not just the crows who are out here, the coots are too. Conditions in the water otherwise relatively calm. There is splashdown. Splashdown of a lady duck. Yeah, the grass still hasn't been cut here, you can see it. Wind on the scale of chimney smoke currently looks like this. You can see by the ripples in the water, the wind is blowing from the north. It's expected to stay around the 10-12 knots or so. The next airplane coming is an Embraer 190. No, too far to the right already. Another airplane on its way, 737 to Helsinki. It's a slow trickle. Good morning, Lee. Right, bird control vehicle in the foreground shows you a little bit of perspective, the size of the airplanes. This is KLM flight 1165, an Embraer 190 on its way to Bergen. EASYJET 14 years old, first flight March 2010. Now, Martin, thank you for your super chat. Boy, have you all contact White Tower? White Tower? I think I'm missing a reference here probably. The White Tower of Pisa? I don't know. Thank you for your super chat, Martin, but I think I'm missing your point. Hey there, Ricardo, goedemorgen. Yep, that's the roll crew calling each other names. Kermit, shut the F up. Or show yourself at least. Be a man. Kermit is a bit of a keyboard warrior. He's saying tough things, but he never shows himself in real life. This is KLM flight 1251, outbound to Helsinki, Finland. The PHBXZ, 16 years old, first flight February 2008. Hey there Peter, good morning. Now, looks like there is a Ryanair 737 underway. E2 Embraer to Göteborg also looks like it is coming this way. Colton asks, where is it going? This one is going to Helsinki. Guten Morgen, Leo S. I see an Austrian flag, Servus. I think you were tuning in from Austria then. Well, let's see what is on the platform on the move. Looks good. Looks good. 777-300 to Paramaribo, KLM on the move. Dreamliner to Bogota on the move. The Ryanair 737 and the E2 Embraer to Göteborg should appear pretty soon. They are crossing the center runway right now. Michael is going to have a watch at Polderbaan. Good morning, Airports for Life. Goedemorgen, Louis. Good morning, Danny, probably. Hey there, Mark Brown. Good morning. Departures and a big plate of scrambled eggs. Nice way to start the Sunday. Suriname Airways Bono, I think already landed early in the morning. Joop, goedemorgen. Oh. Ryanair 737 on its way to Dublin. Appearing right now. In its wake, KLM E2 Embraer to Göteborg. Embraer 175 to Stavanger is also coming this way. 777 is also very close to the center runway, about to cross it. phone Epic R? No. Phone had nothing to do with it. But because the phone, I was still busy with transferring all the data, all the accounts, all the apps and whatnot. I wasn't. I forgot to update the data, so the 10 gigs ran out, and I still had to install everything, so I couldn't update any data in the field. Also, still need to set up the ability to use my phone as a Wi-Fi hotspot, so there was no way that I could connect my laptop to the internet anymore before coming home. So it was phone related, but not so much because the phone overheated, because the phone is only used for visibility to display the live chat and flight radar. I was under the impression that maybe my USB ports were a bit dirty, so yesterday took some compressed air and blew the ports clean and tested my USB cables with which I charge the phone, and also that I used to charge the monitor. Everything worked. All the cables on all the USB ports yesterday at home worked. I'm here in the field just now trying to connect my phone so that it gets charged. Nothing. All ports, both cables, nothing. Take the phone out of the holder, put it on the USB-C cable that I use to charge my MacBook. That's a USB-C to USB-C port, but I only have one USB-C port, so the rest is USB-A, so I use a USB-A to USB-C cable to charge the phone, and normally that would work. And the phone charges, put it back on the USB-A to USB-C cable, and it also starts charging. So I'm wondering what is going on there. Really randomness. Anyway, both airplanes that are now on this side of the platform area will be going to the threshold to take off. The 777 to Paramaribo should also become visible at any moment now. Yeah, we can already see the wings. Okay. I had heard about the rental of the Belgian A330 Lance. I think I saw it on flight radar a couple of times. Didn't know that it got damaged by a ground vehicle. More shit hitting the fan in aviation land. This is Ryanair, flight 421, 737-800, outbound to Dublin. So there is some blue sky here and there. It's not very substantial yet, but that might still change. Infinity also in the chat, good morning. Sami, good morning. Or Sami. Good morning QJ. Good morning Eddie. Hadi Frits, goedemorgen. Yorkshire Traveller, good morning. E2 Embraer to Göteborg, up next. KLM E2 Embraer, a year old, first flight January 2023. Indeed, Dirk. I think they also leased the 777 from Privilege Style a couple of times. Or no, Privilege Style. Goedemorgen Johan. Good morning stranger. Good to see you again mate. Hope all is well. When's the next time you'll come over to visit? Hey there Melis. Good morning. Right. The 777 to Paramaribo, which will follow the Embraer 175 going to Stavanger. Mark says, are you the model in the merch store modeling the hoodies? I'm not, mate. I'm not. I am modeling merch regularly on the pictures in the community section. Oh, next weekend. Looking forward to it, stranger. Could be a reunion if Jendrusik and Lorenzo are also coming. Jendrusik and Lorenzo are also coming this weekend. We can do another group selfie, see how we have gotten older in, what was it? How many months has it been? No. I am displaying merch today, but it is not in the store, unfortunately. Well, the merch is, but not my modeling. Is what I mean. 777-300 up next. Going to Paramaribo, KLM flight 713. PHBVB, 16 years old, first flight March 2008. Let's get loud. Indeed, John, on brand today. Cool. Yum, 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 yum. Now, more and more heavies. The PHBVD, which made the thumbnail yesterday, will be going out pretty soon. But not before KLM flight 741 has taken off to Bogota. 7879 KLM flight 741. PHBHN, 6 years old. First flight January 2018. Stranger, you're asking me the questions that I get so many times. The answer is always the same. It depends on the weather. I don't know yet. The if next week, Saturday and Sunday, it's going to rain 24/7, then the answer is no. So, no idea. The intention is there, but whether or not it is going to go through remains to be seen. How is the white balance? I thought it was a little bit cool, so I put it just ever so slightly warmer at 5600K now. It is a bit dimmish grayish here, so it is a bit flat, the color, not very vivid. And Gus asks, what camera do I use? Canon XA60. And indeed, as Wolfgang says, there's a gear description in the channel description. Hey Ronald, goedemorgen. Long time no see, good to see you again. Hope all is well. KLM Embraer 190 to Aberdeen. Let's go. Skibidi has done a flight with that KLM Sky Team 777 from Kenya to the Netherlands. Awesome, nice long flight. Hope you've had a good one. Here it is, the PH BVD. We saw it land yesterday and now it is outbound again, going to Lima in Peru. KLM flight 743, the PH BVD 777-300. 14 years old, first flight August 2009. Indeed, the Let's Get Loud. And if this mofo doesn't get loud, then the next one might. That is a 787-10 to San Francisco. Hey Josia, good morning. Good morning Barry. And indeed, thank you Jerry for the membership of Barry. Frank. Goedemorgen Rafael. Hadi Greet, goedemorgen. Happy New Year. Now, where was that coming from? Bit hard to see. Definitely a bird controller chasing away some birds somewhere on the other side, somewhere over here. Looking to the south, looking around me. Oh wait, the vehicle is in the it's left of the tower and the fire station. Okay. This is KLM flight 605 to San Francisco, 787-10 Dreamliner, PH BKL, 2 years old. First flight June 2022. Michael. Silsek asks, so is SkyTeam another Dutch airline or does it belong to KLM? Well, it is a conglomeration. It's basically a group of airliners together. You have SkyTeam. What are the others? Star Alliance or something. And One World, if I recall correctly. Basically means they're grouping together to give you some benefits and also economies of scale, basically. That's basically what it boils down to. Connecting flights. More passengers, more money. Morning Gav. Morning Raven Rock. Hey Richard. Tuning in from sunny and terribly hot Rotterdam South. Well, over here it is warm but not extremely warm, not overwhelmingly warm. Air Baltic A220 in the background, Noice. Quiet but Noice. This is KLM 737-900 to Copenhagen, flight 1269. Code sharing 2 indeed. If I understand it correctly, it basically means that when you take a flight in an airplane from KLM, it might be that you booked it as a flight on behalf of Delta, but that you're flying in a KLM airplane, or that you booked a KLM flight and for instance are flying in a Delta airplane. So your flight to New York might be flown on an airplane by Delta or KLM, and you may have booked the flight via the other airline company. But do correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure that I am correct, but I thought that is what it entailed. Next up, Air Baltic. The first A220 of the show, flight 618 going to Riga. Bombardier C-Series 300, nowadays known as the A220. Brand new airplane, will turn 1 in August this year. Good morning, Martina. And indeed, Wietse, this was the thumbnail arriving. Next up, BA to London Heathrow, A321 Neo, flight 423. The GE Neo-U. N-E-O-U. 5 years old already, first flight April 2019. Indeed, Richard, summer is already over. It does seem to be so. More moderate temperatures from now on, at least for the upcoming week, if not longer. SAS CRJ 900 to Copenhagen up next. Flight 552, 6-year-old CRJ. First flight was in February 2018. The 777 in the background will be going to Minneapolis, Minnesota. 777-200. Another SkyTeam airplane also in the queue. KLM has 3 SkyTeam liveried airplanes, the Embraer 190, 737-900 and the 777-300. The 777-300 we already saw take off. We're going to see the 737-900 take off pretty soon. Now all we need is the Embraer 190 and we have the entire triplet. This is KLM flight 655, 777-200, going to Minneapolis, Minnesota. The PHBQI already spooling up, 19 years old, first flight November 2004. Ja. Is goed man, fijne dag. Listen to the growl. Right, big picture overview. This is looking to the north, looking to the west, looking to the east, and looking to the south. We have people already in the vicinity. This looks like it is going to be another busy Sunday over here at Polderbaan, with a lot of families visiting. This is KLM flight 925. The second SkyTeam livery 7 KLM airplane. Going to Edinburgh, this one. The PHBXO, 23 years old. First flight June 2001. Now, are we going to see the Embraer 190 as well in the SkyTeam livery? That would be nice. Alright, it is moving. That Marissa isn't in the chat, as this is her beloved airplane type, or at least livery. That's always what she says. SkyTeam, my beloved. Well, has anybody watched the departures list, and can anybody tell us if we are going to see the triplet and see the Embraer 190 as well? Would be nice. Don't recall that we've seen all 3 in a single stream before. Kind of the Yahtzee of SkyTeam liveries KLM. This is KLM flight 1031, 737-700 to Manchester. PHBGM, 13 years old, first flight February 2011. Indeed, froggy weather, Frank. Kermit the keyboard warrior. He makes a lot of noise, but he never shows himself. Wietse says it's not flight radar isn't giving any information of flights. Okay, well, then the answer is probably no. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now, Delta A330, loud mofo coming this way. VW inspecting the runway. Ooh, 11:15 to Düsseldorf. I'm assuming you're referring to the Embraer 190 in KLM SkyTeam livery, Maria. That would be cool. So, triplet of SkyTeam liveries. Every SkyTeam livery KLM has flying. Awesome. Howdy Danny, goedemorgen. Epcar says, the nephew of Kermit the keyboard warrior is Kees Casio, I've heard. Kees Casio. Ribbit. I'm assuming 737 will be spooling up soon. Indeed, Leo. K1 didn't reach VR. Skibidi says Singapore A350. Is it coming this way? That would be nice. Oh, normal one. You're making us happy with a dead mus. That's what we would say in Dutch. Big boys coming indeed, Lucas. First, this 737 will have to leave the runway, make room for the big birds, and on its way to Manchester it goes. Howdy Steftian, good to see you again, mate. Patrick says, hopefully that A350 from Singapore will leave in time, for once. No. That is a Dreamliner? Or is it a triple? The tail says triple. Inbound for runway 27 undoubtedly. Next up, KLM flight 755 to Kiddo. 777-200 PHBQN, and this airplane is 18 years old. First flight April 2006. Let's look and listen. Delta Airlines Flight 161 lining up behind us, going to Minneapolis, A330-300. New meter out, Jane says. Is it very different from what it was before? Howdy hon! Morgen! Good to see you again, mate. Karsten, morgen! Others who have joined in the meantime, welcome to the show. You are watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are standing along the Polderbaan, runway 36 left. I think maybe once again the only runway for departures, or is 24 also still open? This is Delta Airlines Flight 161 off to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Let us go for an update of the meter then. Let's see, wind blowing between north and west in the northwest corner, 10 knots, 304, few clouds at 1800 feet. Air temperature 19 degrees Celsius, 2.14 degrees Celsius. Based in the ticker. There we go. For those of you who don't know what it means, let me take you through it. Morgen, Dirk, tuning in aus Köln. The meter for Schiphol Airport from the 30th, 8:25 Zulu time, that's 10:25 Central European time, so from 20 minutes ago. 10 knots of wind, blowing from 320 degrees with the wind direction variable between 280 and 360 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Few clouds at 1800 feet. Air temperature 19 degrees C. Dew point 14 degrees C. QNH, the air pressure 1009 hectopascals. No significant changes expected in the upcoming 2 hours. Next up, KLM Embraer 175 to Hamburg. Hamburgers. KLM Flight 1753. 6-year-old airplane, first flight January 2018. Morgen Norbert. See you again. Man, those froggers are still active. It's opening up a little bit. That's good. I think that the white balance can drop then back to what I had it set to all the time during the sunny weather, 52-60. Bit cooler. Should be better. A320neo off to London Heathrow. Up next, BA Flight 429. It's the GTTNT. Damn. Singh, good morning. Welcome to the show. Welcome all others who have joined us in the meantime. Air Baltic up next. The second Air Baltic A220 going to Tallinn, dropping off some tall people in Tallinn. Ballin in Tallinn. 7-year-old airplane, first flight May 2017. Koen en Sam, goedemorgen, good morning. Kermit, do you want some crayons? Yeah, I think we'll have to wait a little bit before it becomes playtime again. Heidi Geubema, tuning in from sunny Muckham in the north of the country in Friesland. Well, things are opening up here. Over here you can see the sun is now also shining. This is, I think the clouds are moving. They are moving from this direction. Yeah, so a bit more openness over here compared with what you see over there. No clouds giving us the finger just yet. There are still friendly clouds today. Kermit and friends. The crow crew is assembling a murder of crows. In the background, number 192 Ibiza is coming this way, as is an L737 to Tel Aviv. I see more Delta A330s. One to Detroit, one to Portland. I'm also looking left of me because one of the Frogos definitely is in the water, in the grass adjacent to the water over here. You'd think you'd be able to see it at some point. We do have two goods over here. Butt shot of the koet. Hey Clementia, goedemorgen. Right. In the meantime, in the background we have El Al, the 737-900. Ja? Hey Stefan. Hi man, boy. Ja goed? Hoe is het met jou?
Goed, ik ga niet verder storen.
Nee joh, ben je gek? Het is rustig. Waar?
Bij de spotplaats.
Oh, cool. Dus vanaf hier ziet het er al redelijk druk uit.
We waren er toen het rustig was.
Ja, precies, ik zag het al. Het wordt weer een ouderwetse zondag. Old-fashioned Sunday. Stefan, in the meantime, has come over here to say hi. Who is spotting from the parking place of the Spottersplatz itself in the distance. We were just saying that it slowly but surely is getting more busy here. This is KLM flight 1551 going to Ibiza and Embraer 190. Chat says hi. Now, all 737-900 back to Tel Aviv next. Flight 238. 4XEHH, 8 years old, first flight February 2016. Hey, is goed man. Is goed. Is goed man, fijne dag verder. Dank je, doei doei. Right, Vueling next after this airplane. A natural moment for Han to grab a cup of coffee. Here we go. Now what else is in the pipeline? Delta and the MAX 8 from Norwegian. More narrow bodies. Nice variety of airplanes coming this way. First up, El Al. Hans says Kermit is doing well. Yeah, absolutely. Loud mofo. Frank says countermeasures equipped plane. I was also looking for it. Am I seeing any guns, any radar domes, well, anything? Didn't see anything. Now, indeed, Han can rest assured it is the hybrid livery Vueling, and what was it again? That tail was from that other airline company. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Hey there, Randy! Delta employee from Costa Rica here, just came back from work and still look for planes landing and take off. We gotta love this aviation, absolutely. Welcome to the show, mate. Welcome one and all. Levels, indeed. Thank you, Sam. The tail is levels, the front is Vueling. And the tail is not raising any blood pressure with anyone. Or is there somebody who has a problem with this tail? I'd like to know. Please report yourself in the chat if you do. Big words from Big Al, best aviation stream on YouTube. Great work, boy and mods. I'm not sure if that's true. The best channel on YouTube, but we definitely do our best. And happy to hear that you're liking it, Alan. And I hope that goes for everyone. If you are liking what you're seeing and you haven't already, don't forget to drop a like. It really helps to spread this content to more aviation fans such as yourselves who might like this content too, but haven't come across the stream yet, the channel yet. We're also 250 subscribers away from the elusive round number 20k. If you haven't already, please subscribe, help grow the channel. Doesn't do anything, but it is nice to have a round number behind your name. Delta Airlines to Detroit, Michigan. That round sticker, a seal of approval, stamp of quality. That's Airlines Flight 135. 21 years old, but it is still working properly. Now, thank you so much for your kind words, Müller, Meyer, Schulze. Happy Sunday, Graham. And Lee says Kermit approves. He has gone quiet now, finally. Kermit is full of air. I think he's a quack. Norwegian in the Unicef livery, Max 8 to Copenhagen up next. This airplane is a year old, first flight December 2022. Morning, Kevin. Stefan is taking his first plane spotting photos this day. Really enjoying this. Well, you brought a nice camera along, mate. Nice DSLR. Or at least I thought it was a DSLR. Could also be a mirrorless camera, but definitely a nice one. Bill checking in from Seattle. Morning, mate. Hope all is well. More glasswork in the car for Stefan. Well, the bigger the lens, the more support you need. That is the trade-off. Or just shoot in burst mode. The frog is a quagmire. In a quagmire, or do you mean quagmire, Family Guy quagmire? Giggity giggity. Right, Cargolux now used as runway 06 for arrivals. Saw an airplane just now in the background, just before it went behind the trees. So the Cargolux today is being used in two directions. Not simultaneously, but intermittently. Kermit eats Quaker for breakfast. Quaker. On its way to Bologna. Senor Rodriguez. Buenos tardes. Good to see you again. From the Tesla charging stations of Santa Monica. Well, the sound again is second to none here. Goedemorgen, Drew. Mr. Gambino in the house. Got another Delta A330 coming this way. But first, runway needs to be cleared. The 737-800 is in the way. Let's send it off to Barcelona, why don't we? Time for another loud mofo, going back to Jerry's hometown of PDX, Portland, Oregon in a moment. Delta Airlines Flight 179, another A330-300, lined up, ready to go. The November 815 November whiskey. Whiskey. 17-year-old airplane. First flight January 2007. Let's look and listen. Hey, Air Baltic numero 3 behind us. Behind the Delta. Backdrop as well. Guess which this airplane is climbing. Noice indeed. Time for the third Air Baltic. We already had one go to Riga and to Tallinn. Ballin and Tallinn. Now it is time for the Vilnius one. K1, the V-dub. No wave. He didn't reciprocate. Baltic Flights 962 to Vilnius. Up next, the YL ABP, a year old. Just turned 1 in May this year. Good morning, Dutch Flight Simmer. Good morning, David. Now David writes, good morning boy, in my humble opinion you are definitely one of the top aircraft streamers on YouTube, not only for your great camera work but also for your great humor and personality. Thank you so much for your kind words, David. I do my best. I'm glad to hear that you approve. Also good morning to Alan Lewis and other Alan. Huggy Bear Alan has to go. See you later. Catch you later, mate. And what is up, Doc? The ultimate also in the chat, coming in with a bang. Woohoo, who brought the vodka? I think you. You maybe? What is up, my man? Well, got another Delta A330 coming this way. Another loud departure awaits us. Delta Airlines flight 47 outbound to New York, JFK. What else is in the pipeline? We have a 737-800. Yeah, going to London Heathrow. Hey, but you really shouldn't have, Alvin. Thank you. Forgot to say thank you for that generous super chat, but really you shouldn't have, made. You're doing more than enough as it is. As a moderator, you know that. You thought it was meant to be me. Well, I'm a bit of a I'm a bit of a quiet drinker, a stealth drinker. I say I have water with me, but basically bring pints of vodka with me. Have to keep warm. Winter has arrived over here, as you guys can see. Delta Airlines flight 47 A330 300 to New York JFK. Up next, the airplane 23 years old, first flight January 2003. Dylan says, can you see my name? Absolutely. Hi there, Dylan. Welcome to the show. Alvin can't do anything quietly. Yeah, but that's why you're Australian, right? This is to your satisfactionly. Hey there, sweetie, good morning. And bevroren patat, frozen French fries. Good morning, thanks for the kind words. Now, Alvin, have you seen that meme, which is a reaction to the meme Brexit geezer? You have Brexit geezer and you have also day in the life of a true Aussie bloke. Well, it says bloke, but it is actually something different. Have you seen it? Because ever since I've watched that video, I cannot help but think that you and all the other Aussies watching this show are like the true Aussie bloke. That's funny, but another good thing. Okay, Lee, it is to your satisfaction. Happy to hear that. Yeah. Well, first, Alvin, first look at Day in the Life of a True Brexit Geezer. You have to get your frame of reference in first, and after that watch Day in the Life of a True Aussie Bloke. It's basically a reaction to the Brexit geezer video, so you need to see what it is parodying. This is KLM B777W going to London Heathrow 737-800. No Wi-Fi hump on the tail, the PHB XL, 23 years old. Did Wi-Fi exist already then? Don't think so. First flight. This airplane was in September 2000. I remember I had to go to the library of my middle school back then and use a dial-in modem with those familiar sounds. A very slow internet connection. Right, let's see. What's this? Nothing like a true Aussie bloke. Okay, Atypical Aussie, Alvin. Alvin the atypical Aussie. Air France A321 going to Paris. Flight 1341. The Vegetas. 16 years old, first flight February 2008. What I like about the video is that I cannot understand half of it. I think that makes it properly authentic. Well, Aussie bloke makes Brexit Giza look posh. Also a nice feat. Bob also in the house, good evening. Omar in the house, tuning in from Newcastle, good morning. Mish says Singapore is letting everyone by. Yeah, indeed. Singapore A350 now at the parking spot that was reserved for Delta A330s. Transavia going to Girona, 737-800, flight 5763, 13-year-old airplane, first flight July 2010. Mrs. Professor says, well, I would love to watch longer. It is time for bed. Have a great show. Well, it's always a pleasure to have you in the stream. Thank you for joining us here today, Mrs. Professor. Sleep tight. See you in the next one. And undoubtedly, it is all unsavory. Well, it's just a few things that I find difficult to understand. Probably Aussie specific terms or something. Anyway. So no punching the wife and kicking the dog after waking up. Boring. Meanwhile, this was the 4th Air Baltic. This Air Baltic, I think is flying for Swiss. LX725. Swiss has rented an A220 from Air Baltic. This one is going to Zurich. Hey, Peter from Johannesburg. Good morning. Howdy, Hans. Hans says, good morning, always gezellig. There's that intranslatable word that Dutchies use to hear your comments. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying, Hans. Always welcome to join us here. Now, has anybody been listening in on ATC? Does anybody know what is going on here? Right. 2 airplanes with curved winglets, but the nose gives away what is what. Delta A330neo. And a sad Singapore A350. Hey, it is moving. Up the Airbus. Cheers, mate. Really, stop it. Right, what is it going to do? Is it going to turn around? That's the question. I think that its turning circle is too wide. It will have to use the runway then. So even if it was going to go back to the gate, chances are it first has to enter the runway and then take the first exit, because I think that it is unable to turn otherwise. So it's going to make a left-hand turn and it is going to move through the threshold regardless of whether it is going out or going back. Yes, Kermit, shut the F up, mate. We know you're there. Such a keyboard warrior. All talk, never shows itself. Flores asks, why are you talking English in the streams? Well, real simple. I want to reach as many people as possible. When I speak Dutch, then only Dutch-speaking people will tune in. The rest will not understand what I'm saying. Want to reach the rest of the world? Better speak a global language. And since I don't speak a lot of Spanish or Chinese, English it is. Delta Airlines Flight 57 A330neo outbound Salt Lake City in Utah. A330neo, Kermit approves. Absolutely. Morning, Mike. Indeed, where is Harry when you need him? Harry's been MIA. I haven't seen any herons yet today. Are they religious? Is it? Is this their day off? Thou shalt not work on a Sunday. Harry the Baptist Heron. Well, more heavies. Now the number 10 on Flight Radar. Wow, followed by 128 people. KLM B791, 777-300 to Johannesburg. PHBVO, 9 years old. Hey Mark, morning. Holy herons, holy herons, Peter says. Awesome. And cheers for the kind words, Yorkshire Traveller. Yeah. I already had an English teacher in middle school, always when asking the class something said, I know you know it, boy, don't say anything, let the rest answer. Somehow the language comes relatively intuitively. Anyway. Is it going? I think it is. Singapore, the A350 to Singapore. Now number 9 on Flight Radar. 176 people watching. That's the condition. 6 years old, first flight January 2018. a lot of you, I know a lot of you like this livery, and I just think I realized why that is. Why do we all love retro liveries? It is because of the row of windows. It has paint, and also the retros have a usually darker tip nose. Now this one doesn't, but it does have that stripe over the row of windows, similar to what retro airplanes have. So it's basically a semi-retro livery, I think. I think that's what makes it appealing. Hey, Jean-Yves, salut mon ami. One more viewer there. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. Goedemorgen, Frans. Good morning. I see you from the SP. The SP. Help me out. I think I'm missing something. Frank says, boys, English as way better than the English tried by Louis van Gaal. I think that was not the best of English. Indeed, Bob, 12 and a half hours to Singapore. Is there one flight where you would like to upgrade to business or first? This is KLM flight 1219, 737-700 to Stockholm. Overhead, clouds are interfering with visibility. 14-year-old airplane, 737-700. Next up, it is United, the Dreamliner to Chicago, flight 908. 7878 Dreamliner. Trying to spot if I can find that turboprop, but as you guys can see, it is a little bit overcast at the moment. Means that I'm also unable to show you guys any contrails that might fly overhead. Might hear them. This is KLM flight 908 going to Chicago, 7878 Dreamliner. 9 years old, first flight November 2014. First time I'm noticing that the Wi-Fi hump has a different color than the fuselage. It would have been less obvious if they just let it be white, but for some reason they want the word to stand out. Now another dichotomy in the air, looking to the east, meh. Looking to the west, yay. Meh. Yay. Meh. Right. There's a whole train of airplanes coming. We have EasyJet lined up right now, going to Geneva in a moment. Let's see. Sky, KLM, Choina, no, Air Europa, Papa. Thought Choina is triple, but no. TUI. Transavia? I don't know. Next up, EasyJet A320neo, going to Geneva. Also Swiss registered, the HP AYN. AYN. 2 years old, this airplane. First flight of this airplane was in October 2021. Jerry is signing off, says good night Jerry. Thank you so much for joining us here. Also a big thank you for the 15 gifted memberships in the beginning of the stream. Don't forget to thank Jerry if you're one of the recipients. Hope to see you in the next one, mate. Take care. Morning to Ed. Alvin asks, how's that S24 holding up today? Yeah, today it's doing really well. No issues whatsoever, but it is definitely cooler than it was yesterday. Also, most of the time now standing like so, that means that the sun is shining against the phone holder more, and the back of the phone is for a large part protected from direct sunlight in this position. And still readability perfect. Significantly less reflections than on my camera screen, which has a little protector around it to protect from directly infalling light. It still has more reflections than the S24 has. And the S24 is just hanging in a holder unprotected, no covers or anything around it to shield it from directly infalling light. Really impressed by that. Sky Express A320neo to Heraklion. Thomas says good morning from Groningen. And also Stan is watching with Thomas. Goedemorgen all together. Ah, maybe an S24 Plus for the wife. Why the Plus? Why not the Standard or the Ultra? KLM 5535, A330-200 to Kigali. Just turned number 10 on Flight Radar. It's quiet on Flight Radar. Under the 16 people are watching this airplane, and that makes it the number 10. The VOD. Hey Mats, goedemorgen, good morning. Doing well, thank you for asking. Hope that also goes for you. Long time no see, I think, or is it just me? Feels like it's been a while. Good to see you again. Hope all is well with you as well. And indeed, Frank, twice a day, Emirates A380 as of October. I think the second one is expected to arrive and take off in the evening/night. She'll like the big screen but won't need the camera or the brightness from the Ultra or the pen. Yeah, I'm still looking into videos, checking out what you can do with that pen. It seems most of all it has some functionality that allows you to draw in notes or something. Well, I'm not the artistic type, so not sure if I'm going to need that pen. The only reason I bought this one was basically the reason is twofold: screen size and, well, threefold: screen size, screen brightness, and the Gorilla Glass. I'm wondering if a regular S24 would have been just as good. Brightness would have been the same, although over here it would have had the Exynos chip and not the Snapdragon. But then again, I'm not also with my old OnePlus, I haven't once noticed that it was too slow or anything. Anyway, Air Europa on its way to Madrid. people start complaining that it's too much about phones. Let's go back to the airplanes. Next up, TUI flight 375 7878 Dreamliner to Willemstad, Curaçao. The inadvertent destruction of the old phone. Yeah. I also know people that are in the habit of repeatedly letting their phones drop in the toilet bowl. I mean, how? Female friend of mine who has dropped her iPhone in the toilet bowl repeatedly, and that was before IP rating, so whenever that happened, it was game over. Really, how? Ah, your wife has done it as well. Wow. Hans says very happy with my Fold 5. A lot of screen real estate to work with. Are you also using it? Are there any specific purposes that you use the Fold for, Han? Also, looked into it for an IP rating. Yeah, Mats, I agree. OnePlus, also an amazing phone. The OnePlus 6 I still have, and which was my old phone, still worked a treat. The only reason I wanted to upgrade was the lack of brightness of the screen outside. Let me tell you, this is a day and night difference. This is like just being inside looking on my phone screen right now. So it really was worth it, but if the screen were brighter, I wouldn't have wanted to upgrade, even though it was 6 years old. It was still working a treat, even though one of the sides was cracked after an unfortunate fall without the protector around it. An iPhone dropped in the toilet will have a brownout instead of a blackout. Keep them coming, folks. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Now, sending over EasyJet to JD's hometown of Düsseldorf. KLM flight 1799. We're coming to pick you up, JD. Hans says, could never drop my phone in the toilet. I need both hands there. United in the background. TUI in the foreground, going to Ace. An Ace destination, Lanzarote. Max 8. Fucking Ace. Right, better hurry up, JD. That airplane will be landing in 20 minutes or so. Hey, Lorenzo, also in the chat. Under the moniker of Priscilla. Leon says, mag ik een hoi van ASM Live? Yeah, let's ask, where's ASM Live? Say hi to Leon. Hi, Ruben. Ruben says, sorry to say, but the Pixels are the best phones. Well, truth be told, is there really a bad phone out there still these days? And if you look at what phones look like today, if you compare that with a couple of years ago, It's really just small changes. Are really closing in on that asymptote of the perfect phone. ASMR live. Indeed, Danny. Ruben says the bad phones are the iPhones. Well, I'll tell that to all my friends who are mad enthusiastic about their iPhones. Yeah, it seems like once you're stuck with either Android or iPhone, it's hard to make a switch. Now, next up is a 777-200 going to Houston, city where house music was founded. United Airlines Flight 21. Airplane 24 years old. It's a millennial, hailing from the previous millennium. September 1999, first flight. Let's look and listen. Hans says big screen of the Fold 5 is nice for browsing, shooting pics and moving, also for spreadsheets, better text reading, etc. Also nice for multi-screen. Yeah, multi-screen, that's of course something. That's also why I was looking into it, but I thought, nah, then I would have to get a bigger mount, or I would have to mount it separately on a different stand or something. But it is a nice phone, absolutely. Frank says, where's your phone? It's streaming in the sewer. Together with Donatello, Leonardo, and the other turtles. And Splinter. Sensei Splinter. Next up, American Airlines Flight 221, going to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Have a look at the Wi-Fi hub, also a different color than the main fuselage is. It is as if they are trying to put emphasis on it. Look here, we have a wart on the back. Look at our wart. 7878 Dreamliner, 9 years old, first flight April 2015. Now 2 consecutive KLM 787-10 Dreamliners. The first one to Toronto, the second one to LAX. And Ruben says that Turkish A350 is also coming. Luca asks, are you Dutch? I am. Right, so 2 consecutive 787-10 Dreamliners, KLM. First one being flight 691 going to Toronto. The PH BKD, 4 years old, first flight November 2019. Now, if you say to yourself, hey, that was a nice airplane, I like the sound and look of it, let's do that again. We will. Now, also, I see the ducklings. Fair feathered mama duck and her 3 ducklings over here. Nicely swimming in a row. Quacking away. Seem to be in good health still. In the meantime, also, I think a group of Spanish-speaking tourists have stepped off their bicycles and are also taking some pictures right in the field next to me. You might hear some talking, that would be them. Next up, KLM flight 601 going to LAX, 787-10 Dreamliner. Second one, BHBKK, 3 years old, first flight December 2020. Right, well, a lot of people here. So, got some Spanish-speaking tourists. Also, a couple of people sitting here in their seats that they brought along. We have people on the benches over there. We have, and you can see just how high the grass is. People sitting down in the grass. I really have to reach to even be able to see the airplanes. Municipality of Haarlemmermeer, if you are watching this, take notice. Help us out. Now, Stefan also somewhere over there. Stefan, if you are seeing us, give us a wave from the parking lot. There's usually a delay in the stream, so still waiting for somebody over there in the background to wave. Not seeing it. There's also a man with a camera standing on the cycling path in the way. I think it's a man with a vest. People on the bridge. OV bicycle, the rent-a-bikes. Public transportation, rent-a-bicycles. People on the bridge. Now you might be wondering, boy, what happened to the traffic? That's always something with departures over here. You have moments where nothing is coming, but you can rest assured traffic is coming our way. Just takes a few minutes. In the meantime, getting a flyby. Hey! It has an itch. It tried to scratch mid-flight. Did you see it? Never saw that before. Gear extending prematurely. Right, Dirk signs off. See you later, Dirk. Thanks for joining. See you in the next one. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. JetBlue on its way to Boston. Now, is that the only airplane for the moment? Looks like it. Delta A330 to Boston on the platform alive, but not yet on its way. And Matt says Turkish A350 not coming over here. Yeah, I thought it was taking a long time, but apparently that seems to be proper. Seems to be correct. What says seems like a runway change? Well, not the Polderbaan. Polderbaan will still be used for departures. Otherwise, this airplane is going in the wrong direction. Let's have a look. Runway use. This is Bezoek Bus. The expected runway use for this morning and this afternoon. It's now 11:40. So from 11:40 until 1 o'clock. Landing on runway 27. Takeoffs runway 24 and runway 36 left. So 36 left, 36 left. Polderbaan is expected to stay the runway for departures. Also the wind on Windfinder is still in the northerly corner throughout the day. Let's update the ETAR. What is the ETAR saying? The ETAR says wind is blowing from the northwest, has picked up to 11 knots, 404, or was it 11 already? I think it was already 11. 20 degrees C. A few clouds at 1900 feet, that's it. Runway use right now, so departures to the north, departures to the southwest, arrivals from east to west. Not a lot of traffic coming in. There was one 747 coming in before the A380. It is the Cargolux retro livery. Maybe we're lucky, maybe it'll land on runway 06. If that is the case, we might see it. You can see 747s are expected, but they're all expected to arrive later today. The Delta Airlines A350 Team USA is going to Johannesburg again. Jesus is flying from Gibraltar to Manchester. The A380 is expected shortly before 1 o'clock. So that probably means it is landing on runway 27 then, because when there's one runway for inbound traffic, it is runway 27. So it still means that we are probably not going to see it over here. JetBlue to Boston, Massachusetts. Up next, A321neo. Hey there, Amelie, good morning. And Gav asks about the websites. Let me type them in the chat for you guys. We'll have to wait. Not a lot of outbound traffic right now going, period. Let alone to us. There is a Delta to Boston on the move though. But it is another one of those quieter moments. So the METAR. That would be this. The wind. Hey there, Mike Wild, good day to you. And also howdy to John, who is tuning in from Texas. Welcome to the show, mate. Hope all is well. Current runway use is this one. Mind you, LVNL also has an English website. Expected runway use. Let me go to the home page. Now with this last website, Bezoek Bus, you need to know where you need to look. This is the home page. This is verwacht baangebruik is Dutch for expected runway use. And it says here runway use tomorrow, this morning and this afternoon. If you click on it, then you'll see the expected runway assignments per time slot. There's also an archive where you can look at the earlier predictions. And of course there's also, well, I always use this website, the old website, which will reroute you to the new website, which is also part of Bezoekbus, I think. Over here you can watch for arriving traffic, see what runway they have been they've been assigned to once they enter Dutch airspace. Here you get forwarded to the new website of the tracker. When you arrive and you accept all the cookies and you press continue. So for instance, here you see the inbound traffic to runway 27. Here's also an airplane, a KLM airplane that is arriving. If you click on it, you will see a window popping up, and it says here Polderbaan. You need to know the colloquial names of the runways. Polderbaan is runway 0927, so you know that this airplane will pass us by and make a turn and land on runway 27 as it is now. This is American, that's overhead traffic. You can also see for outbound traffic, this is Tarom going back. You can see that this one took off from Cargolux, runway 0624. And all the other airplanes like this Transavia, if you click on it, you will see Polderbaan runway 0927. As soon as they enter Dutch airspace, so basically if they cross the border from Germany into the country or enter somewhere in the north, or if they're midway over the North Sea or somewhere over here in the southwest, they usually already have a runway assigned to them. So if we're filming inbound traffic, you can see well in advance, 20 or so minutes before landing, where they're, to what runway they will be going to. Right. Hey there, Rose. Goedemorgen. Who was so lucky to receive a membership for a month? I don't know who it was from, but thank you, gifter of Rose's membership. Now, in the meantime, the bird controller is doing a runway inspection. Let's go back to the camera. We have an A330 on the way, Delta Airlines going to Boston. Wondering if we are able to, the grass is really overgrown here. Wondering if we can see it. Or is that farm in the way? Delta A330 is coming this way. Also good morning to Anthony. And you're welcome, Gav. Now in the meantime, departures from the Cargolux. Embraer 190 to Rennes. Have a 737 to Istanbul lined up, and after that Emirates flight 146. Frank is giving us the colloquial names of the runways. I think on Bezoekbus there's also a little graph that shows you. Once again, you can hear it. Here's something flying overhead. A turboprop. I think it is above the clouds though. I'm looking. Where is it? It sounds like something I should be able to hear, to see. No, it sounds like it's more over there. Huh. Really annoying. You can hear it, but you cannot see it. Right. Right now, lined up on runway 24, we have Emirates flight 146 going to Dubai. Hey, A350 to Helsinki, Finnair. That seems like it'll be a candidate to take off from the Polderbaan. Meanwhile, the A330 to Boston is coming this way. And there we have Emirates flight 146 going to Dubai, 777-300ER. Meanwhile, big picture wise, what does it look like? This is looking to the south. This is looking to the west. This is looking to the east. The north now has the most open sky. Wind on the scale of chimney smoke. Wind is still blowing from the northwest. So runway use is expected to stay the same as it has been all while, meaning Polderbaan departures. Interestingly, Cargolux today serves a dual purpose, also used for departures but also used for arrivals together with 36 right. Good duo is still over there in the water, and in the meantime the Delta A330 has arrived on this side of the runway area. Got an A319 PA going to London Heathrow. That is also coming this way. Not sure yet. Finnair A350 is alive, but it still looks like the airplane hasn't been pushed back yet. The one and only real deal also in the house. Good to see you again, Sarah. Hope all is well. We've got an airplane that we are sending out just for you. Delta Airlines flight 243. Hey, die Anja. Nog net morgen. 2 minutes of morning left here. Darshine says that camera has a strong zoom. I bet you could see all the way to my family in Schravenland from there. Well, not too sure about that. Could enable the 800 times digital zoom and see what it brings us, but 400 times is already too pixelated. Delta Airlines flight 243 on its way to Boston. The airplane is 8 years old, first flight April 2016. Let's look and listen. Hardly any cloudy backdrop where you can see it move against. It is opening up here. Also, Did an airplane just fly through that cloud? It looks like it broke up the cloud into and really split it like a warm knife through butter. It's not a shadow, it's an actual tear of the cloud there. Now, also the Eagle, good day to you. Anja says it's cloudy in Tilburg. Well, it is cloudy to the east and to the south over here in the distance. The sun right now is shining where I'm standing. This is BA flight 431 A319 off to London Heathrow with a registration GEUOG. Airplane 22 years old. And where is the next airplane after this one? Siegfried, goedemiddag. Looks like the Finnair A350 is on the move, coming this way. Just missed the arrival, so it would be some nice redemption if we were able to see it today. DHL A300 to Leipzig is on the move. That is probably going to take off from runway 24 then. Yeah. Alvin says 300 or so subscribers away from 20k. Have we lost a few? No mate. Look in the bottom left. 235 still needed. 235. The race to the 20k, the elusive 20k has begun. Not that it means anything. It's just a number. But it is nice. We all love round numbers as humans. Siegfried is also raving enthusiastic about my OnlyFans page. If you haven't seen it already, check out the community section. While we're waiting for the A350, now's a good moment to have a look in the community section of my AMS Live channel page. We've launched an OnlyFans page, and if you follow the link in the announcement post, if you like what you see, when you click on the link, you can also subscribe with a 10% discount. And that is still valid for some time to come. But you get a free preview first, and then you can see if you like it or not, and if you want to subscribe. If you do want to subscribe and you follow the link, you get a 10% discount. Also check out the comments below. Everybody is very enthusiastic about it. XCC says, is there some sound issue? I don't know. You tell me. Is there a sound issue? Now, Jörg, what the fudge? Maria says sound is fine. Okay, cool. Got me scared there for a minute there, XCC. Jörg, thank you so much. Jörg just now gifting 5 new members their membership for a month. If you are one of the recipients, don't forget to say thank you or dankeschön to Jörg, or JD as he is called here in the chat. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines, those new members. Jörg, thank you so much. You really shouldn't have. I think you and Wolfgang and Jerry, one of the main suppliers of gifted memberships here. You really shouldn't have, but thank you so much nonetheless. Welcome Aurora Skylines members. You'll have a chance to use the A350 custom emoji pretty soon. It is coming, Finnair. Oh, Grace Kelly is also tuning in and she is residing in sunny Sardinia right now. Nice. Very nice. Now, also it's Emi Danny. 038 says morning to you too. Welcome to the show. Now if you're thinking what is going on here, why are we waiting? Yeah, that's what happens here sometimes during departures. Also yesterday during arrivals, apparently Schiphol is having the calm for the storm of the surge in traffic we're expecting in a few weeks when school holidays begin. Hey! Diamond Flyer? No, Diamond Flyer just took off from Schiphol Oostbaan. Now I'm checking to see if I can see anything, any light airplanes, but I think it is too small to see from over here. Probably also still flying too low. It's turning in, the A350 Finnair coming this way, flight 1302. Now what else is on the move? Max 8. The KLM A330 to Mumbai is moving to the south. Delta Airlines Flight 49 to New York JFK is coming this way at some point. Tourist Boat asks Amsterdam to Helsinki in an A350. Why? Why not? The bigger the better. Lucas says, can you zoom in on the Polderbaan ATC tower? I most certainly can. Not sure if they are going to wave. So far they have never done that. Let me also fixate everything. Now, it's just a bit of wind and mostly heat distortion that you're seeing. Kermit is also still quite present over here. Right, we still have 500 viewers. Thank you so much for your patience. Schiphol Airport, one of the busiest airports in the world on paper. It's what they say. But you'd be inclined to think differently when you see moments like this. However, we have airplanes coming. We have 4 underway now. Finnair A350 leading the way and Embraer 190 behind it, going to Biland. We've got a Max 8 that is going to fly to Tenerife, TUI Max 8. Another Embraer 190 KLM to Bergen, also coming this way. Frank says, who is married with Wendy and works in the tower? Bob the tower, not Bob the builder. Now, this is the standard livery, Finnair A350. E2 Embraer going to Dublin, also coming this way. Burst the Boat says, when was the last time you flew out of Schiphol? That was February. Going to Innsbruck, skiing trip. Alright, the A350 is coming and the A300 is already lined up, going to Leipzig, taking off from the wrong runway sadly. Is it on the move yet? Not seeing it. Interestingly, you would think maybe the Embraer would take Cheater's Lane and precede the A350, but it isn't. It is going to the runway threshold just like the A350 is. So it will also have to wait for the wake turbulence of the A350 to have dissipated sufficiently before going out. DHL Banana on its way to Leipzig. Time for the A350, let's go. Finnair flight 1302. A350-900, 5 years old. First flight November 2019.
¿Cuál es el?
Es el KLM y ese es un 190 y nos va a rotar acá, o sea, lo vamos a...
Alvin, thank you for your 350 super chat. Alvin says, I can't think of a Finnair related pun. Have all your ideas gone into thin air? Finnair? Mate. There you go, Alvin. Alrighty, time to drop some bills in bill land, y'all. Embraer 190, KLM. Let's go. What's the holdup? Oh wait, it's the wake turbulence. Yeah, you could have prevented that by taking the cheater's lane. Right, it is on the move. Embraer 190, the PHEZC, 15 years old, first flight January 2009. Next up, TUI Max 8 going to Tenerife. Flight 1669, the PHTFU. Max 8, 3 years old, first flight June 2021. And that was the one to Billund indeed. One more Embraer 190 from KLM behind this Max 8. That one will be going to Bergen. Chrissy Koot is also saying hi to everybody who is still watching. You can probably hear him in the background. I was hoping we might get to see a combo shot with the previous airplane, which was also still flying outbound, but sadly not. Next up, Embraer 190 to Bergen, KLM flight 1167 by the looks of it. Easy come, easy go, EASYJET 15 years old, first flight June 2009. The next airplane will be an E2 Embraer to Dublin. Over there in the background. More KLM, damn it. Hey there Duncan, tuning in from Aberdeen. As always, Smiley, my fave channel. Thank you for your kind words. I am glad to hear that you are enjoying the content, mate. Hope everybody is. Be sure to drop a like if you haven't already and you are liking the stream. Russell Crowe over here, doing a little inspection of his own. That is interesting, that is mighty interesting. In the meantime, while Russell is tackling that waste, that piece of waste, E2 Embraer to Dublin is spooling up. KLM flight 1139, 2 years old, first flight March 2022. We've got two big jets coming this way. Still approaching, but coming. A330neo to New York, and a Chinese triple to Guangzhou. Bom dia, João, who is tuning in from Lisbon in Portugal. Goedemorgen, Connie. Oh, dat toerste boot. Right. Let's see. A330 Neo going to New York. Delta Airlines flight 49 should become visible any moment now. 777 freighter to Guangzhou. China Southern Cargo up next as number 2. Embraer 190 going to Aberdeen. Now the third airplane on its way over here. And another 777 to Shanghai on the move, but that looks like it is moving to the Cargolux. That's interesting. Lucas says my lunch is ready. See you all soon. See you soon, mate. And enjoy your lunch. Slow TV at its best. A slow Sunday with departures at Schiphol Airport. Hey! Cargolux is still being used for departures. Got an Embraer. 400 times, lots of pixels. If you like pixel phones, maybe you also like pixelated pictures. Let me know. 400 times digital zoom. In addition to 20 times optical zoom. Well, let's go bonkers. Digital zoom 400 times. 800 times. There, I've done it. Let's go with 800. Oh, the zoom now also in dark blue. Okay. Fixate the tripod. Yeah, this is still wind and heat distortion. So, really, why would you need it? I think 400 times for something like this. This is 800 times. Absolute bonkers. Back to the top end of optical zoom. Let's quickly go back to 400 times. That is more than enough. Oh no, I broke the stream. Right, it's all narrow bodies taking off from runway 24 right now. Big jets coming this way. Delta A330, another loud mofo, or at least a potentially loud mofo. Zoom and the stream goes boom. Indeed. Hey, no, oh, lucky. The 777 to Shanghai is coming this way after all. It looked like it was going to the threshold of runway 24, but apparently it had to take a detour. Looks like runway 24 is going to close pretty soon for departures. So we have quite a few airplanes coming this way. Right, let's begin with airplane number 1. This is Delta Airlines Flight 49, A330neo. Audio breaking up bad. If we run out of battery or something. Sound is fine. Well, I rebooted the DJI mic just to be sure. Some people are experiencing audio problems apparently. No sound issues. Okay. Well, just to be sure, I did restart the DJI mic transmitter. Delta Airlines Flight 49, A330neo, outbound to New York, JFK. Austrian Wolf says sound okay here. Well, Austrian Wolf listens to his Bose speaker, so a critical listener. If he says the sound is okay, I'm sure it is. Now, ladies and gentlemen, should get better. Bob says it sounds choppy. Okay. Apparently that is a local issue which can be resolved by refreshing, according to the Eagle. This is a Chinese triple, which will be loud. China Southern Cargo, flight 2572 going to Guangzhou in China. Now this here Boeing 777 freighter is a year old, the B223N. First flight was in May 2023. Hank says, why everything in English? Have some trouble with that. I will tell you honestly, well, why would I speak in Dutch and only reach a small Dutch speaking audience when I can speak English and have a global audience like I'm having right now? Why would I limit myself if I want to have a successful live streaming channel to a language that only 2 countries in the world speak? Commercially, not a very smart move. Indeed, the Eagle. Viewers from all over the world tuning in. That would not be the case if this was a Dutch-only stream. Now let's look and listen. Chinese triple off to Choina. Oops, make that 3 countries, you're right, Frank. Right, well, Kelly Cruz seems to be having terrible audio. Have you tried refreshing, Kelly? Reloading the stream? Now at least I've seen that my English is decent to such a degree that the auto translation, the automated subtitles of YouTube are decent. So if you are having issues with understanding English, using the subtitles in YouTube does seem to work. I'm not sure if that works on the fly during a live stream itself or just during the replay. Hank says, you're speaking so rapidly. Well, I always listen myself back because I always check the stream and always go through the chat. I always put myself on twice the speed, not only to make up the time, but also because I think I speak really slowly. I speak more rapidly in Dutch, way more rapidly. I think I'm really painfully slow speaking in English. Only during replay. Okay, well, thanks, Babel Cheese King. Nice name. Anyway. On its way to Scotland, to Aberdeen. Embraer 190. Martin says, sound perfect listening in Scotland. Right. Hopefully, Kelly Cruz, your issue will resolve by reloading. Do let us know if it resolves the issue. Time for a few more Embraers. Embraer 175 to Stavanger, flight 1177, 7-year-old airplane, first flight January 2017. says, boy, your English is excellent. Thank you so much. Right, no captions available. So apparently only during the replay, not during the live stream itself. Right, our Espanol amigos are leaving on their bicycles. Maybe I can use hand gestures, Danny suggests. Yeah, sign language, another language to learn. Stacy says your English is better than mine and it's the only language I speak. Well, I'm not too sure about that, Stacy. But I'll happily accept your probably untruthful compliment. Another E2 just passed by. Focus on the filming again. One more narrow body and then 2 heavies. Not a lot of time between the departures. This one is going to Game of Thrones. KLM Flight 1233, Embraer 190. The airplane 10 years old. First flight January 2014. Ricardo says, I have a question. That other Airbus A380 from Air China. I haven't seen it for a couple of months at Schiphol airport. Yeah, China Southern or something. That's an A380 that hasn't been flying to Schiphol for a long time already. I don't think since I started the channel back in the end of November, beginning of December 2022, I don't recall having seen any other Airbus A380s at Schiphol than Emirates. Right, United Airlines Flight 947 off to Washington. Seven 7878 Dreamliner 10 years old, first flight June 2014. Get ready for another Chinese triple. Tourist Boat says, what are those houses behind the Polderbaan runway threshold? I think farms. I think this is a farm. And yeah, it all looks like maybe a cattle farmer or something. I'm not sure. To me it looks like farm, like a farm over there, but I'm not entirely sure. Hey, that's good news, Kelly. Audio is back. Choina Southern Cargo going to Shanghai. 777 freighter flight 452. 10 years old already. First flight July 2013. You're absolutely right, Frank. There is a cemetery behind the trees, though that is not exactly behind the threshold of the runway, but more in the vicinity of the tower. There actually is, if you look on Google Earth or Google Maps, behind the trees over here is a Jewish cemetery. That is absolutely correct. Now, holy effing shit, what is this? John Webster Yates with a massive super sticker just now. Fan character jumping in the air in front of a big red heart with pom-pom in their hands. Holy cow, thank you so much, John, for a tremendously generous super sticker there. Thank you so much, my friend. Holy cow. Man. Coming in with a bang. No accompanying text along with it, but thank you, mate. Stefan says, moved to another runway, buiten Polderbaan, runway 0927. Was nice meeting you, maybe again soon. Well, definitely, if you are in the vicinity, hit me up. I'm always busy streaming, but you can always tap me on the shoulder. If you got an itch, you got a scratch. And Austrian Wolf says, what is the A330neo Team USA doing? I don't know. It's not parked on the Delta parking spot over there. That's for sure. Now, ladies and gentlemen, does anybody have the time? Does anybody know what time it is, by any chance? Bob asks, does the nearby McDonald's do delivery? I'm not sure that they do. I do know that McDonald's, you can order McDonald's through Uber Eats and stuff. So I'm assuming some of them do. If the one near the runway does, I don't know. Probably not. There is a drive-through. So I'm thinking that's where they get most of their turnover from. Hey Lisa, what makes you think playtime? Surely not, she says. Well, I'm afraid so, Lisa. Red alert in the chat. An A320neo outbound to Reykjavik. Just a hunch. Are you a psychic, Lisa? Sorry. Good question, Jindrosik. Where is Evelyn? She hasn't been in the chat very actively lately. Must have been busy with tests and whatnot. It is the end of the school year after all. Oh. Let us see what is cooking on the platform. Several heavies. The question is, how many runways for outbound traffic do we still have at the moment? I'm thinking maybe just this one, which means that everything on the platform that you see will be coming this way. Let's have a look. So, in terms of current runway use, let's do a refresh. And, okay, runway 24 still open. Right, so that's until 1 o'clock then. That has to be. So not everything that we see on the platform will be coming this way. Now, inbound, Cargolux, that is going to runway 27. Runway 27 is the only runway open now for arrival, so now I know why Stefan also went there. Cargolux coming in, retro livery, nice one. We might see it pass overhead, north of us. And also the Emirates A380 coming in. We have Air Canada to Toronto coming this way. And let's make it a bit easier. Just outbound. KLM to Las Vegas will also be coming this way. We have another KLM to Calgary. Should be coming this way. Airplane to Glasgow coming our way. Airplane to Copenhagen will also be coming this way. So there's definitely stuff coming this way. Also the A330 Team USA coming. Now, let's see, where is the the 747? Let me also put. Okay, the Team USA. We can see the cloudiness. Interfering a little bit with visibility, but the A330neo Team USA is coming. What goes to Las Vegas goes to Las Vegas. And I think the Cargolux should be approaching not far behind it. Somewhere over there. Where is it? The retro. Flying over Haarlem Heemstede. You'd think you'd see it. Should be in the vicinity. I am hearing it. Should be really close by. Show yourself. You can hear it passing north of me. Right, got it. The retro Cargolux. Now it has cleared the clouds. Stupid clouds. Right, well, in the meantime, our next airplane is coming this way. Air Canada, flight 809. Also a massive big thank you to Sarah for your super sticker just now. Per character exaggeratedly stretching his arm forward to offer a cup of coffee. Ah, thank you so much for the coffee. I'll happily drink to that with some vodka. Yeah, well, the thing is, I was contemplating going to runway 06, the Cargolux, because I was thinking it was going to be used for arrivals with today's winds. Looking at what was coming in, just one Cargolux 747 and the A380 probably going to the other runway. I thought, well, I might as well just go to the Polderbaan, at least. Definitely no hassle parking. But with today's runway use, I still would have been caught on the wrong runway for both the A380 and for the 747, which are now going to land on runway 27. Blocky Games, good afternoon. Welcome to the show. And all others who have joined in the meantime, good day. Air Canada up next, flight 809, going to Toronto, Canada, Boeing 7879 Dreamliner. 6 years old, first flight January 2018. Maple syrup, oh, pancakes, yum yum. The Air Canada Dreamliner sporting the bank rubber look, all the rage now. Now, zooming out a little bit, checking out. Ooh, folks at the Polderbaan are going to have a nice treat. Got the Team USA, the 747 and the A380 probably back to back. Meanwhile, over here, also super exciting stuff. Embraer 190 to Glasgow, and a 737 that we are now looking at that will be going to Copenhagen. Hey, Ashley says, is the AMS logo a Dreamliner? It is, it is. Grüß dich, Karsten. Herzlich willkommen. Now, got two triples coming this way. 777-300 to Las Vegas, 777-200 to Calgary, and the 787-10 that is also on the move to Chicago by the looks of it. Folks, it is 10 minutes to 1, and between 1 and 2 o'clock 2 runways will be used for arrivals. That means just 1 for departures. Guess which runway that is going to be. Ricardo asks, Kane, do you also know airline videos live on YouTube? They come from America, Los Angeles. I do know them, absolutely. In fact, Kevin was once chilling, unwinding after having streamed, joining our stream and chat. I think somewhere last year. Absolutely know them. Not personally, but I do know who they are. KLM 737 to Copenhagen. Now John has to head out, catch a flight. Y'all have a great day, happy travels. Well, happy travels to you too, John. Thank you once again so much. Hope to see you in the next one. And travel safely. Safe travels, I mean. And there we go. Not much to be seen here. Let's have a look in the meantime. Now the wind is interfering a little bit. This is 400 times zoom. You can almost see the black dot on the retro Cargolux. Now incoming to the Buitenveldbaan, the colloquial name of runway 2709. Influencer tuning in from Bremen. Herzlich willkommen, guten Tag. Hadi Rob, goedemiddag. And that number in the bottom left is the number of subscribers. We're nearing the 20,000 and you can see live the number of subscribers of the channel. So if you unsubscribe, you'll see it drops one number. If you subscribe, it goes one number up. We're almost there. And this is showing it real time because the data on YouTube is just one number behind the one decimal place. And while the two triples are coming here and are approaching the runway threshold, the airplane that we just about saw pass overhead north of us on the downwind leg, now in its last few meters before touching down on the Polderbaan. Beautiful airplane, it has to be said, retro Cargolux with a nice black dot. Caught it during crosswindy conditions arriving on Polderbaan once. Beautiful thumbnail. And looking back, no, that's too far already. Let's get my bearings in again. That looks like Zuidas. Here we have Amsterdam Amstel station. And there is the glide slope. There's the A380. Still really far away. I used to live in Amsterdam and the airplanes landing on 0927, while 27 would always pass by me 100 feet or 100 yards or so away. So I know exactly where to look if I have a frame of reference. Hey, Sarah is going to be with Kevin and Rudy today in Boston. Cool. Will you be co-hosting again? KLM Flight 635 on its way to Las Vegas. 777-300 the PHBVI, 12 years old, first flight June 2012. I'm sure Kevin won't remember that he once visited our stream, but say hi to him from that obscure live streamer from Amsterdam. Time for another 777, this one a bit smaller than the other one. And after that we are going for a 787-10 Dreamliner. This is KLM Flight 677, 777-200 the PHBQK, 19 years old, first flight January 2005. The Eagle says you should team up with Big Jet TV for a stream, that would be awesome. Right. Aviation spotting analysis. Can I ask what kind of work you do besides this, or is this your job? Well, this isn't my job yet. I do have ambitions for it to someday become my main source of income. Let my current day job become my side hustle, my optional side hustle, but unfortunately not. I still have a day job and it is unrelated to aviation. Let's put it at that. Let's keep it at that. Hey, Jackie also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Have you been testing out the seats in Lurkers Lounge? Right, here it comes. KLM Flight 611. We'll be going to Chicago O'Hare 78710 BHBKI. 3 years old. August 2020 is when it began flying. Let's look and listen. Influencer says, boy, have you show yourself in front of the camera today? I have actually. I'm wearing the new hoodie, the contrast hoodie and my contrast hat today. Little cross moped. Right, let's see, has the A380 landed already? I think it has, that is Turkish. So the A380 has already landed. Right, it's almost 1 o'clock, between 1 and 2. Just one runway used for departures. That means things are going to get a bit more busy over here. My plan is to stick around until the insurge of outbound traffic between 1 and 2 tapers off again. Last couple of times that was 10 to 2 or something. At some point there's usually a natural moment where things calm down. I'm sure that'll come. Well, KLM to Lisbon 737. Sarah says, I took over for Rudy when he had to leave for a moment. Boy, I may again today. I will ask Kevin about visiting AMS live. My bet is he won't even remember. Hey Patrick, goedemiddag. Saturday, perhaps along the Polderbaan. Well, you know the drill. If the weather will allow me to go out, I will probably also be here. Or, depending on the wind, maybe Cargolux, maybe Buitenveldert. It's been a while since I last been there. We'll see. Also, I think this is the last day, if I recall correctly, that the center runway is closed for maintenance. It is, I think, expected to reopen again either tonight or tomorrow. And that means that parallel arrivals and departures probably are going to begin again. Although it was said that the runway is still probably not going to be used as much as normally would be the case, because the ILS system still needs to be recalibrated and whatnot. So probably probably different runway conditions, runway use during low visibility conditions or something. Right now, got a queue forming. Hey there, Jeff. Jeff says, great camera work and sound is awesome. Thank you so much for your kind words, and I'm happy to hear that the sound is good. Do the best I can. Now, there's a whole train of airplanes coming, if you will. This is KLM flight 1709 to Hanover, Embraer 175. The next airplane is another big bird, TUI Dreamliner. We're going to Oranjestad, Aruba. Lining up. Flight 387, the PHTFJ, 9 years old, first flight January 2015. We've got 5 airplanes back to back coming this way, on their way now from the main platform area to over here. Chuk chuk indeed, Lise. Good afternoon, Astra Benjamins. That sounds like a D-rated takeoff. Also a long time before it started rotating. So very quiet. Now have a look. Sky Express up first. And the Adler, German Airways flying for KLM. KLM itself. Another bank robber, Air Canada. And of course, EasyJet. Every train needs an EasyJet. Hey, there's also an A350 coming this way, and that looks like Cathay Pacific. Yeah, Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong, the A350-1000. And it won't stop. We had a train of 14 airplanes before, and it looks like it is amounting to that again. There it goes, Sky Express. A320neo on its way to Zakynthos. The airplane is 3 years old, had its first flight in October 2020. And Patrick, we'll see you again probably, as long as it stays dry. I'll probably be out here. Now, flipping heck, JD. But not just JD. Here it is, the Adler, going to Aalborg. Embraer 190, KLM 1285. Pretty in pink. What a time for you guys to start gifting memberships. Really busy. Astra Wolf, Wolfgang, thank you. Also, a massive big thank you to the Ultimate. For each of you gifting 5 memberships. If you are one of the 15 gifted membership recipients, don't forget to say Dankeschön or thank you respectively. Screw it, say Dankeschön to Elvin as well. Welcome to the Aurora Skyline's new members. Guys, you guys really shouldn't have. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Aurora Skyline's new members. Now, if you are a new member, the custom emojis are at your disposal. And with the A350 from Cathay Pacific coming, that means you can use at least 2 of those custom emojis, the A350 and Cathay Pacific. Wouldn't we all like to have a beer in Cathay Pacific? Well, pretty soon we'll get the chance to. We've got another bank robber over here. Air Canada Flight 901 going to Montreal. Montreal, as the French say. Boeing 7878 Dreamliner, 9 years old. First flight October 2014. And in the meantime, goedemiddag Tim. And all others who have joined in the meantime, welcome to the show. More noisy buggers coming this way. This airplane filled with buddies, friends and guys. Hey, thanks for the kind words, Tim. Right, maple syrup. Sweet. Also, still doing afternoon cardio. Christopher and Clint Eastwood. Christopher Good and Clint Eastwood. An example to us all. Healthy diets of greens and fibers and a lot of physical activity. Right. Status quo on that side. EasyJet lined up. Cathay Pacific queuing up. Probably before that we'll see the Britty Hopper. And also our high carb favorite, Choc-y. What else is coming? What else is there? Embraer, lest we forget. And another big bird. Is that all? Absolutely not. More EasyJet coming this way. EasyJet also coming this way over here. What it looks like for passers-by who don't have a camera that can zoom really far in. This is what you would see. For sure, Fuzz Road Darshine says, need a Christopher Coote emoji. Hell yes. I'm not sure how many members there are right now. At 700 another slot becomes available. I thought we were in the 450 range or something like that. Once a new emoji, custom emoji slot becomes available, we'll have to see what one will we put in there. Haven't got any ready yet. Gritty Hopper up next, Embraer 170 on its way to Newcastle. And that is actually what we are hearing here as well, that it becomes a bit louder. I noticed that you hear it on the stream as well, listening at home. And that is absolutely what we are hearing here as well. The Sennheiser really lets you hear what we are hearing over here as well. Really does a good job. Time for the custom emojis, folks. Cathay Pacific A350 1000 going to Hong Kong. Flight 270. 5-year-old airplane, first flight May 2019. Flaps. Man, that is disgusting. Yuck. Right, Sarah has to go. Enjoy the day. Have fun with Kevin and Rudy. Beautiful airplane, but a bit dirty. What a dirty girl. Forgot to ask if she wants to feature on my OnlyFans page. Stupid me. Next up, our little high carb friend. It is Choc-y, the Lycifer Chocolaterie Special Livery Embraer 190 from German Airways, flying for KLM, going to Nuremberg. Why Choc-y, you might wonder? Well, just have a look. See what you see on the livery once it passes us by. Yeah, that is 1% more kerosene that they're using there, Lisa. Global warming, all because of them. The APRI, just as old as the Orange Pride. First flight January 2008, making it 16 years old. Kermit approves. Have your cake and eat it. The chocolate details are better visible when it passes by a bit slower as when it is landing, but you could see lots of chocolate yummies on the livery, on the airplane, on the fuselage I should say. More vodka. Next up is KLM flight 1945 going to Basel or Boss Hell. If you have a nasty boss, send them to Boss Hell, that'll teach them. cyclists on their racing bikes. Is there another one coming this way? Tractors on Saturday and race bikes on Sunday. No time to waste. Got a 777-300 coming this way to Nairobi in Kenya. KLM flight 565. The PH BVK, 11 years old, first flight May 2013. Let's look and listen. It is the sweet Opus 90 by General Electric, one of my favorite composers. Hey Evelyn, good to see you again. Now, let's see. Got a little airplane over there, over here. First, this one. EasyJet A320neo going to Olbia. 1 year old, Austria registered, the OELSR. First flight June 2023. Hey Liewe, hey Ton. Ton says, do you realize what epic frog sound you just recorded? I thought I recognized it, the laughing frog. Hopefully then the stream won't get demonetized because of it. That would be a bummer. Hopefully YouTube doesn't recognize it as copyrighted material. Hey Liewe, did I already say hi? Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Johan also, good afternoon. Perfect. Me gusta. Nice. Hey, it is Fidel. Where is it? Thought I saw him. Huh. Now, now there's more reflections on my stupid camera screen than on my phone screen. Now that has become the bottleneck. SAS Star Alliance livery. A319 going to Oslo. Hey Klaus, goedemiddag. And Rodney in his best Joey voice, how are you doing? Welcome to the show, mates. Better late than never. Well, we're still here until the 1 to 2 p.m. rush hour outbound on the only runway now open for departures. The Polderbaan slows down, so as long as traffic keeps flowing, I'll keep filming. We still have a nice pipeline of airplanes coming to this runway if you look on flight radar. First up, Delta Airlines Flight 73 to Atlanta, A330. Hey there, gebakje. Gebakje means little pastry in Dutch. Good afternoon. Now, check it out. Delta. A G in the house. More Delta. German, no, Britty Hopper. I was about to say German Airways, Britty Hopper. Next up, 777 time to LAX. KLM flight 603. 777-200 PHBQG, 20 years old. First flight April 2004. Now Ton, thank you so much. I just received notification from PayPal of a very generous donation by you. Received in good order. Thank you so much for that, Ton. Eli says, every time you say and I'm in the stream, I'll add another R. Excellent. The more the merrier. Right. Time for a little itty bitty Britty Hopper. Eastern Airways. Going to Manchester. Man the F up in Manchester. Embraer 190 long range, 15 years old, first flight January 2009. Indeed, Alvin, best to err on the side of caution. It almost looks like a BizJet, doesn't it, Wolfgang? Now we also have a Gian on the cheaters lane. A Greek cheater. Right, here it goes. Let's buy one. Well, gonna need a lot of crowdfunding to buy a BizJet though. Like the idea? I think the monetary requirements are a bit stretching it. Then again, you never know how well the OnlyFans site will run. A lot of people make a lot of money off of their OnlyFans page. Not sure if AMS Live will do the same, but by all means check it out via the link in the community section if you haven't already. Kermit approves, you can hear it. Let's all chip in. See how far we get to the amount needed for our very own BizJet. A G and Delta A330 after it. A G in the process of going to Athens. Flight 3625. The airplane is a year old. K1 will photobomb from the left in the foreground. Alrighty, Maria has to go. Thank you for joining, Maria. Good night. See you in the next one. Sleep tight. Now over here we are going to get loud. Delta A330 about to line up. Delta A330 behind it. Where is Harry when you need him? The answer is here he is. He was there all along, but he kept quiet. Harry the hypnotizing heron. KLM Asia. KLM regular. Dreamliner. Heavies, heavies, heavies. Noice. Delta Airlines Flight 163 to Minneapolis, Minnesota, A330-300. The Delta A660 indeed. Now this one was 8 years old, is still 8 years old, first flight May 2016. Let's have a look and listen. Delta Airlines Flight 75 to Atlanta will be next. Lining up behind us, let's turn it back quickly. Bit older, 17 years old, first flight April 2007. Here it comes. Now it is 777-200 time. KLM Flight 705 going to Rio de Janeiro will be next. Already lined up. The distance 19 years old. First flight September 2004. Thank you, Evelyn, for your super chat. Delta rush hour with blue deltas, indeed. The deltas just won't stop. This is Delta Airlines 777-300 going to Sao Paulo. Delta Airlines Flight 791. The PHBVP. 8 years old, first flight February 2016. This stream be Airbussin'. There's always a Airbustle over here. always nice to see that stream of condensation, and then at some moment it stops again. Right, the mama duck and the ducklings are also still alive and kicking. Happy to see that all three seem to be thriving. And apparently a single mom. Hopefully Daddy Duck will pay alimony. Time for KLM flight 757, going to Panama City. 787-10 Dreamliner. BKG, 4 years old, first flight January 2020. And raising awareness for non-nuclear families. Well, nuclei can decay as long as the non-nuclear family is stable, is a stable isotope. Now look at the dichotomy in the sky. Once again, this is where the wind's blowing from, northwest. Yay! 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 Next up, Transavia, going to Mahon. Mayonnaise, hailing from Mahon. Think we're fishing for jokes now. Daddy Duck is working two shifts because the ducklings need new dictionaries for school. Oh man. Got an idea for a second channel. Stand-up AMS, stand-up comedy live. Right, Transavia holding short. What's the hold up? Is there any inspection going on? Looking around me, not seeing anything. Just as I was about to say, I wasn't seeing anything. It is moving. Transavia flight 5471. 7-year-old airplane, first flight April 2017, on its way to Mahon. Get fresh mayonnaise in Mahon. Do you think that channel will take off? Oh yeah, absolutely. Next up, Embraer 175, going to Bristol. KLM flight 1079, PHEXT, 6 years old, first flight January 2018. The jokes don't always land, Lisa says. Absolutely. Have to be careful that people understand them. Bob is ducking for cover. Well, I hope the duckies are ducking for cover as well. Don't like that Harry has gotten closer to the water with Mama Duck and her ducklings swimming there. Just swimming by. See, Embraer 175. Getting a hamburger in Hamburg. Hamburger. Sitting on the dock of the bay. Keep repeating the sound effect. How about we start with the jokes in the beginning of the stream next time? EasyJet A319 to London Gatwick up next, and Welling to Barcelona will be next after that. After that, an A330 to Washington IAD. Yeah, that was Washington, wasn't it? Yeah. It is. Wind seems to be picking up a little bit, ever so slightly. Still feels like it is coming from the northwest. It is moving, but it doesn't seem to be accelerating. I'm calling an aborted takeoff. Yep. It's the walk of shame. Exit stage right. Alright, who's next? Welling, flight 8303, going to Barcelona. Han, don't look. This is one of those moments where you need to refresh your cup of coffee. It's an A320. 16 years old, first flight April 2008. This one seems to be gaining speed a bit more promising than the EasyJet just now did. Blue backdrop once again, blowing in from the northwest. The mate, stop it! Super sticker, thank you, hamburger! Why am I thinking of butters now? Oh, hamburgers! A330 time. KLM flight 651 going to Washington. It's fake PHAKE. It's the fake A330. Fake news. 11 years old. First flight January 2013. Feruksu is from Turkey probably and says Turkish Airlines. Well, not sure if we're going to see it. In fact, there's not a lot of traffic coming to this runway anymore. We still have that EasyJet parked up there on the walk of shame. Air Transat is coming this way. We'll be flying to Montreal. Stanfluencer has to go. Thank you for joining. See you in the next one. Right now lined up, KLM flight 1777. Oh, I was wrong. See that there's another Dreamliner also on the way to New York, coming this way. Hey, and an Air Choina 747 to Shanghai. Could it be? Could it be? And indeed, Lisa, there was a bit of road rage indeed. There were some pedestrians or cyclists on the cycling path over here, and a scooter was making some noise. Yeah, we do have some of those drivers over here that like to honk their horns. Okay, the KLM 737 to Berlin is on the move. Flight 1777. Air Transat to Montreal. No? Yeah, Montreal. Behind it, about to line up. Babel Cheese King says, or asks I should say, why do you always say Choina instead of Choina? Well, hey, more ducklings. Holy cow. Is this the mama duck who had 10 last week? Because I'm just counting the 2. That would be very sad if their 10 duckling nest got decimated to just 2 now. Air Transat on its way to Montreal, A321neo. Five years old, this airplane, first flight April 2019. And it it reminded me of South Park, where you had the Russell Crowe show at some point in the beginning of the series. And there Russell Crowe went to Choina to find some Choina man, and he was talking about Choina. I guess that stuck. So I say Choina because of an impression of an Australian by an American. There you go. Answer to your question. Alrighty. Now EasyJet is still chilling there. German Airways passing by. Hey, now EasyJet is also back on the move. Where is it going to go to? going to the right, back to the runway, going straight ahead, evacuating. Indeed, Frank saying Choina is Noice. Lisa asks an interesting question: how old do airplanes usually get? Hey, and it is going for a second try. Nice. That really depends. We still have a Dakota DC-3 flying around, doing tours, and that is 82 years old, I think. So if you keep them, if you maintain them well, they can get really old, but that also goes for cars. JB Paagman, thank you so much for a super chat without any accompanying text, but thank you so much. Very kind of you. Really, thank you so much. And Brugge says, nice that you also enjoy South Park. Mate, I grew up with it. Just obtained the latest special that fell off a truck, so to speak. Have to watch it still. The Russell Crowe show, really funny. Fighting around the world. Now, Alvin, the sun is shining behind me. The camera is now pointing to the north, and the sun is shining on my screen, my phone screen. It is bright as daylight. It is like still being inside, and also zero reflections. That Gorilla Glass is so nice. Now back, the sun is now again shining in the other way, and also hardly any reflections. If you have to do live streaming and you need to use your phone, I can highly recommend this phone. Let's talk about nits. Yeah, let's go nits about the nits, right? I'm still waiting for Cred to contact me for sponsorship so that I can also plug their sweet drink. Need more Cred here. Right, German Airways will be next. After, no wait, sorry, that just passed. And let me update. I was about to say, after this EasyJet is going for a second attempt to go to London Gatwick, the A319. Already it seems to be making more speed than it did on his first try. No, it is aborting again. It did get up to more speed. I thought I heard it brake. Absolutely. Jendrosek also big fan of South Park. Need credit for the OnlyFans page. And Shul, no, I am not streaming with my phone. Look in the community section, you will see my very elaborate setup. I'm a streamer who stands here with laptop, power station, got a bar table these days, utility card. Now the camera you cannot see, obviously. Professional camera, professional mic. When it gets windy, I use a blimp. Not exactly using my phone to stream with, just to use it. I just use it to interact with you, see the chat, and also flight radar. Well, EasyJet, the new Delta. Clementia says there's a technical issue with EasyJet airplane. Yeah. Bob says might need a tow truck for EasyJet. Are you guys hearing something on the radio or something? Kermit is also wondering, what do you guys know that I don't? Well, in that case, let us continue. KLM flight 641, 78710, going to New York. New York, shut the door. The PHBKM, 1-year-old, first flight made 2023. Right, Wolfgang also has to go. Wolfgang, thank you so much for joining, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you in the next one, hopefully. EasyJet, thrust problems, info from ATC, Darth Cloud says. Interesting. Well, in that case. Well, they still have 2 engines. If it is with 1 engine, they can still taxi on their own accord back to the gate. That's probably not going to be an issue. Hey! Hey, what is that? Can you see? Emirates. Emirates 777. Going to Madrid. Hey, Chinese A350 also coming this way, ladies and gentlemen. Airlines. Han has to go, switching to the F1 pre-show. Thanks for joining, Han. Enjoy the race, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Hopefully see you again in the next one. Now it is approaching 2 o'clock. I am also going to wrap up at some point, but if the Chinese A350 is coming, might well stick around for that. Seems to be coming this way, not too far away. Would be a nice last airplane of the day. United Airlines, I see UA, I think United Airlines. That's, of course, Emirates Sky Cargo going to Madrid. If you're a member of the channel, you have access to the latest ribbon tail livery already. This one's still the most prevalent current standard livery. Oh, it's the Grand Prix in Austria. Nice. Schön. Super toll. Viel Spaß. JetBlue and EasyJet. Chinese A350 coming this way. I think that is a nice last airplane of today. Now, 8 more subscribers left for the 800. So it's 208 still for the big 2-0. While we are waiting, it's beautiful weather over to the north. We might as well just follow the Emirates 777 a bit longer. Have a look. Can zoom in nearly 400 times digitally. Looks beautiful. frame of reference. It's now flying in the vicinity of Haarlem. Climbing and turning to the southwest on its way to Madrid. And here too you can see that not just Dreamliners have flex in their wings. Also the 777s do. You can also see it as of tomorrow, hopefully again, when parallel arrivals on center are going to take place again, when the wind is blowing from the south. Side profile shot from over here for airplanes landing on the center runway also nicely shows the flex of the wings. A321neo, JetBlue, not to Boston but to New York JFK. In the meantime, this time of day, the sun now more towards the west, giving us some nice, favorable lighting. Oh, a queen on the way. A queen on the way. Cool. Well, definitely something to stick around for then. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's doing the it's doing the big detour. Right. Well, definitely worth sticking around for. Everything is still holding up nicely. Should also have enough data to continue streaming. Chinese A350 and a Chinese 747. Noice. Now, before that all goes down, first this E2 Embraer. Going to not available NA E2 Embraer, the PH NXP, a year old, first flight June 2023. Kermit and his buddies are still there. Keyboard warriors making noise, not showing themselves. Mate, what are you doing? In before Choina. Absolutely. Well, where is the Chinese triple? A350. Apologies. I keep saying it's you see them so more than other airplane types. It's an automatic catchphrase. Chinese triple. But this is a Chinese A350 China Southern. It has passengers on board even. And we have a cheater. KLM should have known. Embraer 175 to Norwich. You tell me, Lisa, what are the coordinates of NA? Who'll say? Right. Here it comes. Embraer 175 going to Norwich. KLM flight 1057. 6 years old. First flight January 2018. And after that, a Chinese A350. Nice. well, most of the time when we see China Southern, it is cargo 777, so seeing an A350 with passengers on board is mind-blowing, absolutely. There you heard it, mind blown. The grumpy A350, Choina Southern Cargo, China Southern Airlines. So used to saying cargo, but this one is carrying passengers to Guangzhou. It is the Bofo, the B739FO. 3 years old, first flight July 2020. Boom. On the way. Too much vodka in the coffee. Yeah, well, try hosting a show in a language that isn't your native tongue for a couple of hours. See how you do after the same time. Delightful indeed, long boy. Right. Now, the A319 that undertook 2 tries to go to London Gatwick now, still standing there. Meanwhile, we have Shamrock coming this way, Aer Lingus going to Dublin, and the last airplane of the day, the Chinese 747 to Shanghai, is coming. Not sure if we can see it already from over here, but I'm damn well going to give it a go. I think that these buildings are in the way. Adam says your English is quite good. Well, thank you. And that after so many hours and at least half a liter of vodka. Speaking of which, still got the thermos where it is chilled. Jen was saying, yeah, I like to move it on the speaker indeed. I like to move it. Milo Games will be flying on the Corendon A350 on the 16th. Nice. Where will you be going to? Oh wait, it's only one destination. Curaçao. Hopefully this won't get picked up and cause a demonetization. Alright, so Shamrock is making its way over, and I think I see the tail just now, and it's now behind the trees, which means that the nose of Her Majesty will probably show itself pretty soon. The only queen that we are going to see on the runway we are standing next to. Come on, son. Gotta move on. We can see the tail. Now for the nose. It sure is. Raising the suspense here. It is a 747 coming this way. Also a big thank you to Paul for your super chat, super sticker per character, turning around, waves his hand saying hey you while lowering his glasses. Hey you too, thank you so much for your kind donation there. Hey Steven also in the chat, good to see you mate. Finnair A350 fan says something wrong with the EasyJet. What makes you think that? Whatever makes you think that? That's a decorative. It's a lawn ornament in the form of an EasyJet A319. Just placed there by the artist. Schiphol decided they needed a bit more decoration. It's not a passenger airplane. It's just an ornament. Shamrock doesn't disappoint. Aer Lingus, flight 605 on its way to Dublin, Ireland. A320, 19 years old, still doing its thing without a problem. Indeed, Adam, bit of color on the taxiway, was looking a bit bland, monotonous. Yeah, hopefully the AC still works. Probably a bit sweaty over there otherwise. Modern art indeed, Lisa. Hey, is it moving? It is. It is moving. Now, interesting development. It is moving. The question now is, will it do a third try? Or is it going to complete the walk of shame? Exit to the left, pass Her Majesty by, who's now also over here. Hopefully they don't crash into each other. Well, I agree, Jindersek. A third try after 2 failures as a passenger is something I also wouldn't be too happy about. Now it's reaching the intersection. It's at a crossroads and it's going for a third try, ladies and gentlemen. Or is it? Yeah, no, it is turning, yeah. No idea, Ricardo. Apparently a thrust issue, so stuwkracht, apparently something with the engine. At least that's what people were saying in the chat earlier, who listened to ATC. Well, JD, it is now moving away from the gates and it is moving to the threshold. Pretty sure it's going to give it a third try. But I digress. I am going to stick around for the third attempt of the A319, obviously. Our Choina cargo to Shanghai, 747-400. 18 years old, first flight December 2005. Let's look and listen. Hey, check it out. It's the DC-3 Dakota. 82 years old, Lisa. Still flying. Now, after the wake turbulence of the 747 has dissipated sufficiently, this airplane is going to try for the third time to go to Glasgow. Glasgow, London Gatwick. It is moving. It's picking up speed. Picking up speed. We're approaching V1. Point of no return. Rotate. Yay! Troubleshooters did their thing and they successfully took off to Gatwick. Third time's a charm, and the wait indeed was longer than the flight for this one, absolutely. Well, on that terrible good news, it is time to end, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all so much for watching. I am going to wrap it up now. Thanks for all the support, all the super chats, the super stickers, the super likes, whatnot, the gifted memberships, the memberships. Thank you so much. Your support means the world, and this channel is nothing without you guys. A big thank you also to the moderators for keeping the stream friendly and accessible once again. Hope to see you in the next one. Hopefully tomorrow, otherwise later in the week. Take care, enjoy the rest of your day, and see you on the next one. Bye for now.